Hello, everybody. I'm not sure if this sounds good or if it sounds super echoey right now, but we're working on it. So I guess you guys can just give me live commentary and we'll figure out how it sounds or how clear it sounds. No echo. Well, that's pretty impressive. How does it sound compared to the Blue Yeti? Very crisp. Yeah, I've been messing around with stuff like the compressor, the de-esser, the noise gate. I have no idea if it sounds good or whatever. The main thing I want to check is because right now it's not playing the laptop audio, so this could get very echoey all of a sudden. If I do this, does my voice double over on itself? So now you should be able to hear the computer audio and myself, but oh, it's not doubling over? The system's actually putting it out to different channels? What the fuck? Wait, how does my voice sound compared to the music right now? Like, is the music drowning me out? Do I need to adjust it? Oh, I'm slightly louder than the music. Okay, because right now, like, everything looks about the same level. Because it used to be, like, I would put the music so it was still in the green, and then my voice would be in the yellow. But they're both peaking at about the same. Like, the desktop peaks at about minus 25, and my voice peaks at about minus 20. Yeah, maybe, let's see, what if I do this, then it definitely gets more quiet. If I do this, it gets turned up way high. All right, so maybe, is this the defaults or no? Okay, I need to figure out what I'm setting it to. Profiles, default red, default teal blue. Create, save active user profile, presets. Sorry, now I'm just trying to figure out how to switch it between presets. Like, I know how to save a preset, but it doesn't look like it's switching anything. Like, when I do mic profiles, it changes the effects, but it's not moving the sliders. So, I'm not sure, do we do this? That's for megaphone. Is that normal effects? It's hard tune. This is robot. I have no idea how that sounds to you guys. Okay, so there's a bunch of presets here, and I'm not sure what these are. I've now pushed a bunch of buttons, and I'm not sure if I'm back to where I was before. I can adjust reverb. I don't know how the reverb sounds. Is there all of a sudden reverb? Okay. Interessante. So how do I... Mic? Okay. Oh, okay, so that's, each of these is... Got it. Got it. So this is how I see. Okay, so if I do... What if I do this? All right, so if I create a new user profile, would you like to create the new profile from the current or the default configuration? We'll do default. Hold on. I'm figuring this out. I don't want to save over my default. Okay, so copy that. And we'll rename to stream. All right. Okay. New profile for the current and default configuration. I want default. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So if we delete this, and we go to teal blue, that's going to be a lot louder. All right, we'll turn that down. How do I switch over to it? Okay, cool. So that's way louder. So if we create a new one, we'll do it from default, and we'll go to stream.goxlr. Okay, so that turns it way down. So if we adjust this, okay, so now let's do that, and we will go to mic or mixer. If I turn that up, okay, so that affects it directly. Noise gate, okay. Math background. Just me trying to figure out shit. Alright, well I can teach myself the specifics later. But I might be able to do this. Okay, so if this is system, that turns down. Okay, that doesn't affect very much. That probably just affects what I hear. If I turn this down, does this make the music quieter to you guys? Wait, it sounds like I'm mumbling across the room? Did I ruin something? I am just quiet. That's not good. It's not good at all, because I didn't change very much. I didn't change anything about the gate. If you turn down, the audio is okay now. If I turn down the music audio, it would be perfect. Okay, so let me try setting the compressor and the de-esser to 20. And then I guess we can turn the music on this down slightly? Not really quiet, but you're being drowned out by the music. That's so interesting, because like, right now, the mic setting on the XLR... What up, Breaker Bird? Right now, the mic setting on the XLR is like at about 70-75%. If I actually go into the mixer, it's at 71%. So I'm concerned... Oh my god. Maybe if I just move it closer to my mouth. Like, let me show you guys what maybe okay, if I move it this close, how does it sound now? Like, maybe it was just a matter of me not sitting close enough to the microphone. But this is where I am now, and I could probably scooch myself over. Oh, so it was just a matter, because originally I was kind of sitting back here. So I was about like this distance from the microphone. But I guess it's really just a matter of sitting super close to the microphone. I'm scared. Like, me being this close to the microphone and then talking as loud as I do, I'm scared that it's gonna be peaking the fuck out of everything. So I guess I guess today Sean Chiplock learned that when you have a really good condenser mic, that you can just I did not mean to actually lick it, and I think I actually touched it with my tongue. I have already ruined this $200 microphone with my mouth. I can indeed. Okay, so how does it sound against the music now? Like, is it could I turn the music back up, or if I do this, does it go to different channels? Does it go to the left or the right? Does this mic know the difference? All right. I'm quieter than the music. All mics are mono. I don't want mono, I'm a voice actor. I should probably boost myself so I don't, like, Listen, dude, I can turn myself up a bit more, but it's already pretty high. Like, let me show you guys what my setting is on my microphone right now. Like, let me save it on Paint and then upload it, and you guys will see, like, it's already near the max. I wish I could set it lower and then turn it up from there, because I'm scared about already being near the max of what I'm allowed. Go to downloads. Okay, so this is what my audio mixer is showing in OBS right now. And you can see under mic aux, it's like at 90% right now. You can exceed the max? I don't think that's possible. I've got it at the maximum. I can exceed the max in what? OBS? Is your input volume at max? Let me check my sound settings. Yes. According... Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. According to device properties, according to my input device of my broadcast stream mix, it is already at max. It is at 100. And right now, my input gain in OBS is at max for the microphone. It is at 0.0 dB. Oh, that's right. I can technically, I guess if I go into advanced audio properties, I can set my microphone to like 5 dB and it will boost it a bit. So if we do that, is that any better? I don't know if this is manageable. Okay. All right. So when I'm just talking normally like this sounds nice and crisp compared to the music. Like, if I turn the music back up a little, like, how loud is this? Because the other thing I need to be aware of is how loud is everything overall? Because if the music is blasting out of the speakers and then you guys are just hearing a bunch of loud noises, it's about equal. Okay, so The other problem is I have not tested people being on Skype yet. So, or not Skype, Discord. Could I have someone with a decent microphone, Emmy or somebody, pop into Discord, into the stream channel? I want to get all of these laid out now so that when we have people in the voice chat for live dub, that I can adjust as needed and we're not going to blow people's ears out. Input device. Okay, sample. Hello. Okay, so now that you're... go ahead and talk and chat. You let me know if she's blowing your guys' ears out.
Hi, chat.
You got...
You were much louder when you first started talking. I mean, now it's quieter all of a sudden.
Well, I don't know why. It's so different.
Okay, well, that seemed better. She's fine, maybe a little quieter than you. Well, yes, that's for sure, because I doubt she's using a setup like I am.
Yeah, I only have my snowball.
So maybe it's just a matter of... What's the volume on... The volume's already really low on this YouTube video, so definitely not blowing our ears out. Okay.
It is strange because you're very quiet on Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, I'm still messing with the voice and video on there, because right now the input device is the broadcast stream mix. So I could try the chat mic? Is it still coming in now? Are you not hearing me on Discord?
No, we are. You're just... I have you maxed on Discord, and you're very quiet.
And the input volume is... now it's at 100.
There we go. That's
okay.
Better.
And then if I change back to broadcast stream mix, it doesn't change anything?
Nope.
Okay. All right. I'm very sorry, you guys. I'm just trying to make sure we're going to have a functional stream today. Okay, well, I'm just letting you guys know now, we're probably going to be messing around with settings for the next several streams, especially when it comes to, like, desktop audio versus game audio that's coming in through the Elgato, because we haven't even thrown the game audio into the mix yet. That's another thing I should probably test. I should see how loud the Streamlabs test alerts are.
Yeah.
Continue with Twitch. All right, chat, I apologize ahead of time, and this is really loud, but I'm gonna have to just do a test and see how loud the alert is and if it's drowning me out. So the first thing we're doing is the alert box, and let's do a test subscription. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was barely audible to me. I don't know about you guys.
I don't see any reactions from people.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, but was it audible on a level of like? Because to me it seemed quiet, but I'm scared. I don't know what setting to mess with on here to turn it up. Maybe I can do it in my headphones. Let me try something. And I'm sorry if this gets really loud. Okay, that was music. Oh, that's system. Okay. So if I did this, is it suddenly way louder for you guys? Is it any different? Okay, it's way louder all of a sudden. All right. Let me try this. If I'm gonna move the system thing up and down while doing the test subscription, and you tell me if you hear the volume on it wavering. Was that wavering to you guys, or was that it was the same volume the whole time? I don't know what note means. It's not changing. Okay, good. Okay, so that means I get it now. So the volume controls on the Go XLR are for the level of what I hear in my headphones. So once I have it adjusted to what you guys like on OBS, that's what you hear, and then what I adjust on the Go XLR is what I hear in my cans. So if the alerts are sounding really quiet, I can turn up the system, turn down the system, and I'll hear the music differently, and it doesn't affect what you guys hear. Okay, good. That was what I was curious about. So I guess what that means is I wasn't, well, here's the thing I'm curious about. If I turn down the mic volume on my XLR, does this change the volume of my voice to you guys?
You are now gone on Discord.
Okay. So that's strange, because if I adjust the slider on the mic, it also affects what you guys hear. But if I change the system volume, it doesn't affect how much you guys hear. It's very, very interesting. I mean, all I gotta know is that the mic thing gets adjusted accordingly. But this Undertale music is very fitting for how bone-trouseled I am at the moment. So now the question is what the voice chat and the music tabs are. We figured out mic and we figured out system, but I don't know what music and voice chat is. I want to guess music might be whatever Elgato is putting through. You need to change your system default on your PC. Okay, open sound settings. Choose your input device. Okay, so here's the thing. On the output device, I can set it as system. On the input device, I can set it as either my laptop speakers, the broadcast stream mix, the sample channel, or the chat mic channel. Output you would want to set a system. Input you would want to have set to chat mic. Okay. So now when I do this, is this affecting my voice again? Or is this still consistent with you guys? Okay. So it is swapped to chat mic now, but apparently hasn't changed any of the settings. Device properties, it's at about 89%. I'm guessing if I turn that up, it's probably going to affect things. Maybe we shouldn't mess with it for now. Stream mixes all your knobs together in one channel. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Okay. I know we were getting to this part. I don't know how to properly test this, but y'all know me. I am not quiet. So, how do we want to test loud noises? Shamushko, chat voted for me to just play more AI the Somnium files. So, just give your best. Oh, God. Emmy, Tez, maybe you don't want to be here for this.
Is that our cue to deafen? Is that
you don't have to go. I'm just warning you because I don't know how Discord is going to treat the mic versus how the stream is going to treat the mic.
Oh.
Well, we need to find out before live dub anyway.
That's valid.
That's true. Hold on, voice and video. Okay, input device. So I want to do chat mic. Okay, yeah, chat mic for the voice settings. Output devices system. All right, I love you guys dearly. Emmy,
We'll die for this.
I need you to surprise me with a Sabby picture.
Yeah.
In VC General. I have not found a thing yet about noise reduction. So if there is no noise reduction automatically placed in as a safeguard, there is nothing stopping you guys. Or nothing protecting you guys, I should say.
Oh.
I guess we'll just
The worst part is my throat's a little worn out from all the recording I did today. What was that?
Oh, we just said it just means we might perish. That's fine.
Oh, great. If I go to voice and video, output device, if I go to chat, hey Emmy, talk a bit for me. Okay, keep talking. Aha! There we go. So, keep talking a little bit, and chat, tell me if her voice is wavering. We cannot hear them at all. Okay. Okay. So here's where we run into an issue. So I found that I can adjust the volume of your guys' volume on my end as long as I set the output to chat, to the voice chat. However, the desktop audio is tied right now to the system. If I change it to chat, everyone will be able to hear you guys, but they won't be able to hear anything I play off the laptop. Does that make sense? So, like, by doing this now, when you guys talk, they'll be able to hear you. But, as a result, they can't hear anything coming from, like, YouTube or whatever.
Interesting.
So, if I want to have stuff playing on the laptop, I gotta figure out either how to add another advanced audio properties. It doesn't look like it lets me. The audio mixer doesn't give me an option to do that. Or I can just go back to system and then they'll be able to hear you, but then I can't adjust your input individually. I can't just make you louder without also, you know what I mean? I would have to go to the music tab on my laptop. Yeah. The stream mix? We have sample, music, speakers, game, chat, and system. So add an audio source in OBS to use the stream mix. Does it give me an option? It lets me move the window out for the audio mixer. It's not... I don't see an option to add... Oh, add an audio source? Hold on. Oh, audio output capture. I see. Okay. I see. Okay, hold on. So now that's going to double up, but now if I go to speakers, that's the laptop speakers. Sample? System? But system might output both of you guys twice. Music? No. Okay. So, Emmy, try talking.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
Hi.
that's really loud. That's really loud. That's really loud. I'm going to turn that down. Okay, talk again.
Yes. Hello.
Okay. You just need to mute system in OBS.
I
Okay.
am loud. Yes, good.
Okay, but when she talks, does it sound doubled on itself? Because right now I've got one for desktop audio, one for Discord, one for mic aux, since StreamMix carries everything in one channel. It's not
Rip
doubled.
ears to headphones users.
Okay,
Not
okay.
doubled. One Emmy.
So what's important to note is although the one audio source is marked as coming from the system, which is the combination of everything, even though everything is going through one channel, there is also a separate voice channel for specifically Discord that you guys are talking through, and for whatever reason, it's not causing it to double up. So, if it works, I'm not gonna complain about it. So I'm gonna just look this, or I'm gonna enjoy the gift horse. I'm not gonna look it in the mouth. Probably looks gross in there. All right. So as we continue talking right now, chat, how are they sounding in comparison to me, and then how are we sounding in comparison to the music? Is the music decent? Am I way louder than them?
Hey Tez, what was the last Dutch Bros you've gotten?
A pink flamingo rebel.
Oh fuck! What is that? What even is that?
It's peach, strawberry, and white chocolate.
Discord folks are a little loud. You're about even with music. Okay.
That was what I had this morning, and it was delicious.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
All right. So if I turn them down to minus, let me do minus 21 dB. All right, guys, go ahead and talk a little bit more.
God,
Okay.
I will say the one thing I miss above all else after the move is easy access to Dutch Bros.
Oh, I do not blame you for that in one
God.
little bit.
One day, I'll get that.
Man, I hate to say it, Emmy, but like the more drinks that I've had from Dutch Brothers, the more I realize I think I just like their drinks without the Rebel added.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I'd say overall the stream is quietly tuned. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, I can try setting them to minus 15, and we'll see how that sounds. Emmy is still loud. That much I can adjust in Discord. There's so many different audio inputs to mess with.
It's absolute disaster.
Oh, fuck, you had to send that image. Music is quiet, but now I want to play. You guys were saying it was so loud. Now you've got me confused. Now you've got me super confused. Because you were saying the music kept drowning everything out, and so I kept turning it down, and now you're saying it's quiet.
Is this just the scene from Courage the Cowardly Dog where he has to make Muriel macaroni and cheese?
That's what good
Because
music
that's
sounds
what it
like.
feels like.
I am too old for that reference.
Okay. So in general, this sounds similar to what we did in past streams. Like, you guys don't feel like you have to crank everything up to absolute maximum just to hear me, right? Is there a little bit of give? Like, you could stand to turn it down, you have the ability to turn it up? Because it's a problem if you can hear me, but it's at maximum. Because then if things suddenly get quiet, there's nothing you can do to turn it up further. And that's the kind of thing that bugs me. You want to find a happy medium where you can turn it down or you can turn it up. But This is weird. Like, I'm looking at myself talking in the webcam view, and it's like, yup, this is what every other streamer does that uses this kind of microphone. But it's like, you can't see my whole face anymore. It's like, part of me, it's like, I'm like Two-Face. Batman, I'm here to stream. I got the voice of the Penguin, but the face of Two-Face. I can't decide what I want to be. Oh shit, we're practicing being loud. Chad, how is this? How does it sound,
great on our
Chad?
end.
Yeah, it sounds fantastic on this end.
Doctor, turn off my voice inhibitors. It's no louder?
Yeah, it's no louder,
oh,
actually.
fuck. It's no louder, but it's still clear? Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
All right. Now for the moment we've all been waiting for. Emmy, say that line of Sabby.
Which line?
You know which line.
The one in the drawing?
Maybe?
Hey, you got any games on that?
Okay, that sounded like R2-D2 got fucking shot.
Yeah. That man is dead. I'm so glad that worked that way.
Oh
Noted
my
for
God.
the future.
There you go.
That legit sounded like when he gets hit by the fucking TIE fighters during episode 6.
You're so right.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, welcome to the new and improved 2 years long running Sonic Mega stream. We're in business, baby. We're
Oh, I
here.
love you.
This is gonna
Hell
have
yeah.
so much fucking spit on it within like 3 months. What?
Ew.
Can we get a reverb? I don't know what it sounds like. The reverb's okay. So here's the weird thing: the reverb is already saying it's at like 75%. Like I can actually turn it down to 25%. So what happened? What does it sound like when I do this? Because I just pushed the FX button to make it active. Oh, okay. So now there is no reverb, and now, oh. Why do they call it the restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here. I'm in a fucking wheelchair.
What the fuck?
Hey, who turned the lights off? I'm still taking a dump.
Cars, no. Cars,
Come
no.
on, someone do
No.
me a solid. I'll present you with more solids.
What the shit? What the shit? What? I'm being
God, we've got full Gregorian chant up in here.
This is Halo, Tess. This is Halo. I'm ascending.
God.
God, the laughing and reverb is the worst.
Oh, could be worse. I could do echo. Oh shit. Now I gotta think of what to do with echo.
You've been given to a power.
Hey, it's me, your conscience. Hey, you remember that thing you did back in 5th grade? The thing you weren't very proud of? I never forgot. Now, next time you're trying to fall asleep at 3:19 in the morning, I'm gonna go, hey, remember when you called that girl a big face and then snorted? Did you think you were fucking funny? Did you think you were a riot? Guess what? You're a little bitch!
Oh, here's the one we're not ready for. I can adjust the sound of my pitch or the gender.
What the shit?
That's right.
What the hell?
According to this, there are multiple genders.
Tez, I'm afraid.
So from now on,
I'm terrified.
I don't even know what it sounds like to stream. I have no idea what it sounds
You
like to
sound
stream.
like you're like 8 years old.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have to try anymore when I'm voicing little boys and girls. All right. So I need to test this then. All right. So if I do this, does it make me sound super deep? Like if I keep talking like this, or does it? I'm not sure if it just makes me sound more masculine or more feminine, or
It has a weird quality to it.
okay.
It's not really like making you deep, but it's adding more bass to the deeper tones.
I see. See this is a power I'm not sure I want to play with. Because if I can because if I can just do a bass voice and then adjust it using the mixer to hit a better voice for the character, on the one hand, it's better for chat overall, but it may impact my ability to discern if I'm doing a good voice or not, you know?
I can get that.
So chat going,
Hello, Brits. It's me, Boron. It's time for you to die, Brits. For your country. For your people. For my experience points.
Oh my god.
melt that. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Melt that child.
Oh my god!
Oh. You know, this is so cool because it means now I can do imitations like all my favorite streamers be like, hey everybody, this is Mike the Microphone, I'm the boof. Oh wait, now I can do this. All right, so if I start talking like Jonas Scott and then I just turn the gender down, now I can sound like an even more attractive. Wait, I didn't even know if Jonas Scott could get more attractive. Anyway, hey Haru, what do you say later we make some new protagonists for season 3?
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
All right. Someone tell me if I can manage to sound just like KK if I mess with these settings. Mess. Alright. No, I'm telling you, the can is better than the bottled. The canned is better than the bottled. You just have to accept it. Sean, I need you to understand, okay? This is can supremacy. Did that sound pretty close to KK with the current settings?
KK, how offended are you?
Scale of 1 to oh my fucking god, how offended are you?
Is he serious?
Indy is really good though, by the way.
Just tell me if it sounded accurate so I can save these settings. A little more baritone.
Yeah, you gotta start with
It was pretty on point. Okay, bad news. I didn't change any of the settings. This is everything at 0.
Absolute disaster.
Hold on. This with the Jonas Scott voice is just Pro ZD.
I think that enemy got the point. I love you, Lamp-san. Fridge-san. You're a very important person to me.
This is just the stream, everybody. Welcome.
Yeah, hi!
This is, I'm gonna be honest, it actually kind of intimidates me, because I don't want to start relying, like, if I'm doing silly voices, then sure, but, like, I don't know, as a voice actor, it's kind of scary to me that I might use technology to cover, like, I'm sure anyone who sings feels this if I bring up, like, auto-tune, you know? Like, auto-tune has blown open the doors of the music industry and allowed all sorts of singers to get the limelight, but I know that there's a lot of debate about, like, man, when people hear a singer who is provably not auto-tuned, and they're like, wow, you know, so great to hear a singer that doesn't need auto-tune to hit the notes, who just understands music theory and can hit those notes naturally. I feel the same way about using the gender knob to adjust my baritone and my tenor range without just trying to do it myself. So, I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The other thing I'm curious. Oh, I can definitely hear that difference.
What the shit?
So that's pitch. All right. So what if I voice a hamster with the biggest set of balls on the face of the planet? Wait a minute. This is just. Who does this remind me of?
It reminds me of Fred from those old YouTube things.
Hey, Apple. Oh fuck.
No! No! Absolutely not!
I could hear that in my own.
Hey, Apple, and then the laugh.
Wait. No. This you just go like,
Hey, Apple. Ah!
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's Sean.
all right. So I want to see if we can combine this together. Hold on. I'm gonna repeat this from earlier.
All right, so we turn this up, we turn this down, we turn this up. Nope, just a little bit. No, the pitch is, that's like way too much.
It's like that's so big, just an adjustment. Let's make it deeper. Okay. Gender. That makes it a little more feminine. Okay. Let me turn this down. All right. Let's see how this sounds. All right. I can do anything. Chaos.
I love that.
Fantastic.
Why do they call it the restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here. I'm in a fucking wheelchair. Oh.
Holy shit.
Ow.
All right, so there's a lot of play stuff for me to do. Just select everything and let chaos reign. No, it's good to know for the future. Like, if there is very, very clearly a character who's supposed to have a very deep voice, and I just know it's deeper than what I'm capable of, then I might make use of the gender knob or the pitch knob, and we'll see what happens. But for the most part, I'm gonna try and not use it, just because I don't want it to become a crutch that I rely on that ends up harming my range, because I'm not pushing myself, right? It literally says the gender knob. We have 4 knobs here for the effect. We have reverb, we have pitch, we have echo, and we have gender. So.
The gender knob.
No, but for example, like, the main thing I'm trying to think of is, if you guys remember from Stranger of Sword City, when we had that one guy,
The armored guy who was, he was basically concocted of a bunch of butterflies. And I thought, hey, if I need a very masculine voice for him, but I'm just not hitting the level that I need, it could be like, all right, it's time for us to enter the final dungeon. Are you ready?
Holy shit.
Damn.
He's playing.
so that is a case. That's a case where I would have to figure out, because it's very fine. Pitch is super obvious. Like, if I just turn it 1 to the left or 1 to the right, like, the pitch changes immediate. The gender is a little bit more nuanced. Like, I've got it turned pretty much 90 degrees to the left at this point, and I'm not hearing much of a difference in my headphones either way. It's slight. I can tell that there's a difference, but it's not significant to me. I don't know if it's significant to you guys.
Yeah.
KK, you asshole. But I think that could be interesting. That could be useful in the future, especially with female roles. Like, typically when I did Prim,
I would talk like this, but now, through using the pitch...
Oh, that's way too much.
I could use the pitch and turn this up, and it probably would sound a little bit better as Prim.
Yeah, pitch seems more like if you're trying to do comedic stuff. Just even 2 is way too much. It's way too much. So, I don't know. This is just from me messing around with it for 30 minutes. So there's a lot of learning left to do.
Yeah.
But hello everybody. Welcome to year 2 of it's actually, I believe it's exactly 1 week from now. As I think wasn't my partner no, April 4th was when I started streaming. I forget when I hit partner. I think that was like December or something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
In exactly 1 week, and immediately after the start of the Ace Attorney 3 live dub, will be 2 years since I began streaming.
God.
How much has changed in 2 years? Like, my God, I've got a house, I've got this equipment set up that actually is working pretty well. I'm pretty proud of how quickly I set it up. I know it's like super basic, but I'm not a tech guru. Like, there's so many ways that I can fuck stuff up. So I'm just more impressed that I finally can like be my proper volume on stream and the mic automatically compensates for that. Like, I am so relieved that we have this ready to go in time for the live dub.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I as soon as I heard myself in some of the recent VODs, I was like, I am going to be doing a disservice to the rest of the stream if I cannot match the quality everyone else is doing. The fact that as long as my pipes are clean, I'll be able to do objection, but I can do objection, you know, like that or something like that. Like, it's gonna be cool. And the fact that, like, if we're in an area, if we're in a cavernous area, and I don't know, it's just those little nuances, you know? I can apply the effects that might not be possible. I'm thinking about cases of, like, if characters end up being transformed or affected and their voice would normally be impacted, but it's not shown or it's not voiced on screen, you know, I can play around with that. So it'll be interesting to find a mix of, you know, what I'm capable of doing with my natural voice versus what I want to do to add effects to it. Or maybe if I just end up using pitch and gender to cover for when my throat is feeling sore and I don't want to put in the extra effort to do that voice, you know? So, congrats on getting, yeah, well, I wish I had the money for it, but shortly after I bought this stuff, life decided to throw a shitload of curveballs my way, so I'm okay, but I'm almost grateful that I made the purchase when I did, because if I hadn't, then I might have been too scared to do it after life threw the curveball at me, but now it's already in my possession, so I might as well use it. I figured it out. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Jonah. I'm sorry. I've officially replaced you. Yes, now that I have access to the gender knob, I can proceed to be you, or if I just go it in the opposite direction.
I can voice Sean Chiplock. Or Casey Mongillo. Yeah, there we go. I'm just everybody.
My God.
Oh my god.
I can imagine Jonah be like,
Hey, it's me, Jonah Scott. Yeah. So you know when you asked me for all that help? Yeah. You're gonna give me residuals, right? Like, next job that you get, I'm gonna get like 10%, because I could really use that, buddy. It's really important to me. Hey, you know all those times that you just said you wanted to be me? Yeah, where's my cut, bitch? Where's my cut?
No.
Hey, stop blocking me out! Where's my cut? Where's my cut?
Holy shit.
wait, is Casey actually here too? Now I'm afraid I offended somebody. Oh.
Oh my god.
You go have fun with your new toy. I'm gonna play. I'm sorry, Jonah. I love you. I hope I didn't make you upset. Thank you so much for the help. I genuinely appreciate it. Okay. We stand Jonah in this chat. Everyone, before Jonah leaves, say one nice thing about Jonah Scott.
Jonah Wholesome Hour.
Absolutely.
Jonah is a great name. Oh, that's right. Now I can voice Randy more easily than before. Cause I can just do this voice and I turn the gender down a little bit. Hey, Reen, you want to go out and spar later? I mean, chat, if I mess with the knobs, then chat can probably tell me if it's sounding too high pitch or too deep. Or I can always just turn my mic up in my cans and then I will know. Because when I turn up, let me see, when I turn the gender down, it doesn't really sound that different to me. I'd have to like be able to block hearing my own voice or turn my mic up so high on this program that all I hear is whatever's coming through the cans. And yeah, what is the difference with, maybe if I turn, okay. Yeah, it doesn't, the gender one is, oh, okay. No, because like I can't tell anymore if it's making me sound more feminine because of the knob or if I'm just instinctively putting more femininity into my voice, you know?
Right.
It's just kind of warbly. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like when I turned it up by to 3 o'clock on the clock position, all I really heard was in my voice, bass boosted Sean, more chipmunk sounding. Yeah, maybe that's also just like that sounds robotic. The mic doesn't know how to handle it. Maybe I'm just too powerful as a voice actor. Like maybe it's only meant for very neutral voices and it doesn't know how to handle it if I'm doing that. I turned up my voice volume somehow.
Yeah,
Oh.
your voice was steadily getting louder, and so I was sitting here going,
Oh, well, oh, that's right. I forgot. Adjusting the mic volume on that actually impacts the volume that you guys hear.
Yes.
Shoe Fighters try singing opera. I don't know what the actual lyrics are, but
Your falsetto's impressive.
Yeah.
oh man, am I about to do falsetto on stream? Hold on. All right, I'm about to fucking embarrass myself. Toho 11 stage 5 boss theme. This is gonna be embarrassing as fuck.
Some weeb shit.
It's some weeb shit. I'm gonna have to mute you guys just because if you laugh, it's gonna break my concentration.
We can mute ourselves.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta listen to this.
Okay.
All right. This is Karaoke Hour with Sean Chiplock. All right. I gotta turn this up. All right. And we might as well skip ahead. All right, here we go. I know, right? The other one that I remember is, oh, I know the one that everyone cares about. I know the section that everyone wants to hear. Hold on. All right. A little bit of echo, a little bit of reverb. There we go.
Beautiful, wonderful job.
I'm gonna be so embarrassed when I listen to that later.
Glorious.
Anyway. Oh, Panda came in like, are you dead? Are you dying? Hi, buddy. Ugh, is the boy.
Father, why were you making noises?
Can we get a meow? Please? It's a brand new microphone. Say
His
something.
face. Panda's like, nah, I'm alright.
He's like, I don't know what this thing is and what you want me to do with it.
I will be patient. I bite your ear. Talk. Speak. See, that cat can scream. Why can't you? Speak. We need a pure meow. This is a $200 microphone on a $500 stream mixer setup. I need you to speak. It's for the chat. Mwah. Here, maybe if I bring it down to you. No, speak. Oh. I will smother you with kisses until you either bite my face off or something.
Either way, this should be entertaining.
That's true.
Why are you so calm? Mwah. What? Why are cats so quiet except when they don't want to be? I know you're capable. Every fucking night, you see something, you see like a leaf blow, and all of a sudden you're all, meow, meow, meow. Every time. Where's your rage? Let me hear your war meow. Science. Science.
Panda just does not give a shit.
You know, Brental Floss's
Nope.
cat is cooler than you. Brental Floss's cat meows on command. What do you want to say to all the pretty girl cats out there? What do you want to say? Nothing? This is why you'll never work in the industry. I love you too, buddy. No, he checks in on me from time to time. All right, now that it's almost 8 p.m. and we still haven't started stream, maybe we should start stream, huh?
Maybe a good idea.
Maybe. Anyway, thanks for entertaining me while I practiced doing things that would probably never work in a million years on the Blue Yeti microphone. But,
Yeah.
excuse me. Video Game Study Lounge. All right, let me get the game fired up, and we'll get this started. So.
Good, Vim. I'm proud of you for your cookie clicker addiction. Speaking of, I am steadily growing my empire.
I just know that shit's gonna end up on 4chan later, and they're gonna be like, look at how cringe he is.
You may be cringe, but you are free.
Listen, the secret is not to delete the part of you that is cringe. It is to delete the part of you that cringes.
That's deep.
Yeah, just snaps. Snaps.
All right, so if we go to, we can delete the game capture, fix the Elgato. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta take care of this real quick. Oh, how is the Elgato? When the Elgato music is playing, how does that sound? Bum. Loud, bit loud. Okay. So we can turn down this. So how does it sound now? Is it better? Window projector. Too much at the same time? Oh, right. We can close that. Oh, don't worry about the friend request, you guys. Like, I genuinely I don't do anything with the friend requests on Switch. Like, it's pointless. There's so many games now where you can just, like, create a lobby and invite people that there's no reason for it anymore. There is your voice plus game sound and background music. Are you saying that they're doubling over on each other, or just... Because I just turned off the background music. Or are you saying that, like, the audio from the game on the TV is bleeding into the microphone? Okay, it's not doubling. All right, so... Beep. All right, so if I do minus 15 for the game audio, how does that sound now? Also, if you guys want to see spoilers, I don't know. Well, I don't know how close I am to the last boss of this, but who knows? Maybe on Wednesday, if I don't get around to it, I can save right before we get to what I think is the final boss of this game, and we can experience the story together. I could be a touch lighter, or the game a touch louder. The game I can probably bring to minus 13. And myself, I can really just move closer to the microphone, can I? Game a touch quieter, I mean. Okay, so if I do minus 16, And let's turn I'm already at max on OBS. I can't do, oh, right. If I go to advanced audio properties, let me do 7 instead. Not 70. Not 70. All right, if I do plus 7 dB instead on the microphone, how's this? And then obviously we might have to adjust it for games, but honestly, it feels like with the way that the compressor works, I could probably just like put like 30 dB and it would automatically adjust itself. Because it's gonna prevent it from peaking out. But you can hear in the game properly. Cool. Well, it's gonna all get fucking ruined when we switch over to AI the Somnium files. But All right, so I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna start this up while I go refill my water, and then you guys let me know when I come back how the game audio is sounding.
It's a mood, Vim. Welcome to cookie hell.
Cookie.
I know. The worst part about playing Cookie Clicker is that I constantly want cookies.
Ooh,
It's
that's
awful.
dangerous.
It's so bad.
No, I want a cookie,
Good.
but I don't have cookies.
I don't either.
Perish, I guess.
Yep.
I do like that. It haunts me as well. So, now that I'm back, I know I'm finding every excuse to sing now that I know that the microphone will adjust for it. But how's this sounding when I'm talking compared to the game itself? Volumes are perfect. Damn. Are we actually good to go for the future? This is gonna be weird for me to adjust to, is just me always having this, like, it's like blocking part of my view. Like if I had lost the use of my left eye, or my right eye, like the left 25% of my vision would just be gone. I'm surprised people don't get a headache from doing this, or maybe they just get used to like turning their head like this while they're talking into it. So, it's an AT2020. For a lot of studios, this is not good enough anymore. They're gonna want you to use something like a U87, which runs you several thousand, or a Neumann, which is, will run you like 10,000 if you get it brand new. But when the pandemic first started, this was the recommended mic that a lot of studios requested for because it was good enough to get the job done. I guess maybe just this mic, it's better than a USB mic for obvious reasons, but I guess maybe when you get into like the dynamic range. Yeah, Card, I have a Stellar X2. That's the one that I use in my studio. So, I think it's still good. You know, if it was causing problems, I would hope that my clients or my agency would let me know. But, so, yeah, it was the choice was between this and the Stellar X2 for my studio, and I decided to go with the Stellar X2 just because it was recommended to me by a studio that at the time I had been doing a lot of work with. 200 is pretty reasonable. 200 was about how much you paid for the Blue Yeti about 6-7 years ago when it was still relatively new, but now you can usually get a Blue Yeti for about half that price, about 118 plus shipping. So $250 for an AT2020 for most people is plenty good enough. Like, you are absolutely okay using an AT2020 or a Stellar X2 for
How is this related to Iris?
independent or like indie animations or smaller projects, and then if you soundproof or you treat the room well enough, I actually secretly think you could definitely use an AT2020 or a Stellar X2 for broadcast quality recordings. Like, there's above a certain degree, no one's gonna know the difference, and it really becomes more about your mic technique and the quality of your recording space than the microphone.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Okay, now it sounds quiet. Fucking A. So the game's gonna be like this, huh? Alright, let's try messing with this. Jesus Christ. Maybe game on -13. Yeah, it sounds like one of those things where we'll have to adjust it based on the game that we're on. So, it sucks that I'm not a professional and able to figure it out right away. Or I could just start keeping a tab of, okay, if I'm playing this game, it should be at this setting. Or I could just interact with chat and be like, hey, how is it? Too quiet? Too loud? All right, let me know when it's at a volume you like.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Voice to 9 or 10. SE.
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist
Okay.
you.
So let's Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, I'll need constant feedback from chat so we can set it up the way that you want. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. They're not gonna talk now. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's already 2 different ways that I can do it. You gotta be kidding me. See your current location, objects you've investigated in your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Okay. I'm gonna turn around directly behind me.
A double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
How's the audio now in the game?
Stop that! You're not helping!
Everything seems good? Alright, good to know. Dee-dee-dee.
A CRT TV.
Oh, shit. My gut says spin the dial, but I feel like most people are going to choose that. Oh well. Look, it's life and me. I'm on the bottom.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This music is very creepy. You picked up a timie that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to find the hidden item, too. I don't even know where to search. Wait, where am I right now? Okay, so I'm over here. Okay. Oh, okay. The room is a lot wider. I thought I was trapped within those beams. Torso, mirror, and gun. For my neutral search, I checked gun. Alright, I don't think I have access to the rest of the thing yet, so I'm going to... check for gun. Oh, trying to figure out where I'm going in this place is ridiculous. Alright, so that's the... Oh, there it is. Okay.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Oh, it's forcing me to use it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that!
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
I still want it.
A revolver. It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Okay.
A full body mirror. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Dante is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Actually, you got called it 4 times. Wait, what is that? Hold on.
A full body mirror.
Does this mean... Oh, it automatically sets it to 40 no matter what. Interesting. Okay.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Man, I am just bungling this.
4 minutes.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Oh, God.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
But the traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them.
I'm so nervous. I don't want
Might
to
be into
talk.
that.
I'm not used to having this setup, and I'm like afraid of like anything I say just coming in really hot. I just want people to enjoy the game.
Date, please stop. A torso with a...
That's really freaking creepy.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Oh, God.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
I'm gonna have to restart just because I'm running out of time already. When it does those transitions, it reminds me of those like Indian soap operas where it's like whoosh whoosh whoosh, noir noir sepia tone, whoosh whoosh whoosh, where it like does the same camera angle like 50 times.
3 minutes, Date.
An operating table.
Oh, okay. Now I see.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
It's an operating table.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
How many places can I check? Is there something in the corner? Okay.
An old television.
Guess I can just use that?
Iris, what is all this?
I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, God.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
I guess I might as well just use this?
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
But I want to disturb it.
A drug bottle that holds...
Investigate. Oh, come on, let me chug it. You gotta let me chug it. It's very important that I get to chug it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Okay, so I can't force her to do that stuff. There's several more things that we can check though. Like there's more to do with the medicine bottle. We can go back to the mirror.
A full... A torso in the reflection.
A torso?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
You cannot comprehend the true form of Gaius.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reset at this point.
It's an operating table. Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
So is there like an achievement in the PlayStation version for completing all Somniums on the first try in a single playthrough of the game? Like if you restart a Somnium at all, you just don't
Nothing's
qualify on
happening.
that playthrough?
How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Thanks.
an operating table.
Oh, it's gonna force me to use it. Okay, okay. All right. How do I reset it again? Oh, retry. There we go. That's really cool. It'll let you start back from like when you unlocked each lock. That's really cool.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it...
What would you call?
I see. There's got to be something faster that I can do in order to not burn as much time. 50 seconds, okay. What about the gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that.
It's almost like I should burn it on the gun to get the timey and then go somewhere
It is
else.
A pistol.
Why would...
What's
That's...
a revolver?
Because now I can go
5
over
minutes
to
left,
this.
A torso.
Yeah, that way I didn't have to double it to 90 seconds. Take care.
Even my consciousness is being...
While I was unconscious.
Okay.
I'm tired of this.
Beat it to death. Don't know what that's supposed to mean.
An old television.
Turn the dial, investigate. Okay, probably... Oh, didn't mean to do that. But...
It's the world beyond, Date.
That's just static.
My generation has never seen static.
Right. You're only 5 years old.
Do not measure my age on the same scale as a human's. My mental age is 10 times that.
Mature woman, huh?
Oh, okay. It only took 15 seconds instead of me making it take more.
An old television.
All right, so this time we're gonna set it to... There we go.
Iris.
Okay. So now we can go back and do something that would take longer.
A full body. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What?
And then we already did that.
Pervert.
Why do I have... And twice.
Okay, so now we go back, use the half-timey on
An
this.
old tel-
You know what? I'll actually just do it on... I'll make it into 50 seconds. Oh.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Ooh, was she related to the killer?
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Oh, boy. Oh, this is a lot.
3 minutes, Date.
Where's that hidden item, though?
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh, let's go!
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
God, what do I want to do here? Probably throw?
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Thunk.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Fuck. All right, here's the hard part is I need to find where the hidden item is before I can finish this. You guys said in every Somnium there is a hidden eyeball item that'll give me like a piece of art, and I need it. I need to find it. Where is it hiding? Shit. I hope I find it. I hope I find it. I mean, I'm at a good part where I can just like reset if I run around looking for it the whole time, but the colors are so trippy here.
Hurry.
A common gas canister. It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common gas...
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up having to reset it.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
When has her punching or kicking something ever been the solution? That's what I want to know. All right, is it hiding in one of these shelves and I just can't see it? All right, at this point I need to just find the bonus item and then reset, but it is not showing up. I don't know if I need to progress more in order to unlock more of the room, but we're already pretty close to the last mental lock. Let me ask this. Does the item show up regardless of which path you take? Yeah, I guess that's the first question I want to ask chat. Could I have missed it? Like, will it disappear? It can show up earlier. Okay. Okay. So how do I restart from the very beginning of Somnium? Dramatic Art, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Oh, I think... Or press Y and reload the file. Okay. Man, this is making you think a lot. No, not safe. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I have to actually pay attention. I thought it was once you've opened up more of the room that you would be able to just immediately, the more the room you opened up, it would eventually unlock the place that you would go to collect the ball. So I'm willing to bet that ball was probably behind one of the shelves, and because I fixed the shelf as early as I did. No! You piece of shit! You garbage! Oh, I hate you. I mean, I'm glad I decided to go back to the beginning, but I'm so pissed. Oh, that's cruel. That's so mean. Alex, I am just as capable of big brain decisions as I am of being a moron, so...
Five minutes left, Date.
So now we can skip ahead. Okay. I'm also, there's a part of me that feels like you're supposed to check, you want to check everything so that you can get pieces of info that end up going into your folder. Like, oh, maybe there's an item that doesn't help you finish the Somnium, but checking it gives you info that allows you to do a different path later on or something like that. And I would never figure that out on my own. So wait, if you speedrun this game, do you also have to do the Somnium as fast as possible? Like you have to actually figure out what the least amount of time you can spend in Somnium is? Just tell me this, Robo-Tortoise. Is there ever a point where you need to check something unrelated to finishing the Somnium and the game doesn't make it obvious to you? Like, hey, you need to go here and interact with this. What if these
was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer?
What if these are all rival idols? And Iris wasn't the killer, but Iris was the one who assisted the killer in order to get rid of her competition.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Oh man, there's still more? Oh, for the love of God. I don't even want to think about how big these final areas become.
3 minutes, Date.
It is a thick book.
Okay.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
Kind of reminds me of Rain Sage and Tales of Symphonia. Whenever she would find uncharted ruins or something like that.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
God, being able to hear this microphone or hear myself in this microphone is making me self-conscious about my voice acting ability.
Just a locker.
Jeez, oh!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Oh! Okay. It's like a Rube Goldberg machine. Just play any Tales game, Alex. They're all for babies. Especially the new one. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I actually don't know which is best for beginners. I think Tales of Symphonia was really what kind of opened it up to the West, or got more people into it. Well, technically, Psycho Rider, Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World is Tales of Symphonia 2, but it didn't have a 2 in it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go!
that is...
Jesus. Is that Renju? We're about to find out. I don't know. I don't know if I misinterpreted that person. Like, okay, so
happened to
she
that
was
Somnium?
there when someone was killing, but I don't know if that was Renju watching someone being killed and if Iris was the murderer, or if that's Renju's face as he's killing someone. I don't know.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Wait. Wait a second. That's fucking Date.
Peter looks like his usual self. Hey, about the red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal.
Now when I practice my voices, this is gonna be weird, because now when I do my voices, if they're on point, they're gonna sound crystal clear. But if they're off point, it's gonna be super obvious they don't sound close.
Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
Okay, but the statement of the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. That could just be careful wording of saying the person who killed those people is not the same person killing them now. Like, if that's Date, if we have technology that's capable of providing what Google Glass does in the form of a prosthetic eye, what is stopping that technology from... I'm thinking of like that Black Mirror episode where the military are trained to destroy these alien creatures that have infested this like Afghanistan town, and when they take off the visor... Oh, are the captions gone? Captions should not be gone. Hold on. I'll try refreshing real quick. Should be working. Testing, 1, 2. Oh, maybe something's, maybe something is going on with, the website where it's not registering, because the microphone is still there. I'll try setting that. We'll refresh just to be safe. Yeah, the website is working, but maybe something that's supposed to pick up the captions just broke. Anyway, no. My audio source has been switched for a while. How long have the captions been gone? Like, were they working a couple minutes ago? Because if they were working until a couple minutes ago and then not, versus if it's been gone for a long while, I think they've been gone this whole time and we just didn't notice. Okay. Let me think. All right. Hit this page. This page captures your voice transcript and transmits the subtitles into OBS via PubNub. Okay. So if I go to Stream Captions Properties, control audio via OBS. Does that work? Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Okay, no, that's not coming in. Man, it couldn't be that easy, huh? Page permissions? Read access to OBS status. They were definitely working before you started the game. I mean, if someone's willing to do that, like, now I feel bad. Now I don't know if it's just something with the website or if it just temporarily broke. I feel like it should work because it's still, it went away when you started your games. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna take a sip of water. When I saw a glimpse of Cruel King, it was gone by that time. Okay, I don't think it's a case where if I deactivate the Elgato, yeah, that doesn't miraculously start it working. And if I go to properties and I do broadcast stream mix chat mic, let me try this. Okay, if I do this, it's not affecting. All right. What if I do broadcast stream mix? That's not registering it either. What if it's linked to the game audio? That'll be interesting. I don't know how to change that then. Because the stream captions, it doesn't give me an option to set it to a specific output. Refresh cache? No, that's not working. Try playing a line. Okay.
After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
So what the hell is happening? What is it reading from? Let me look this up real quick. PubNub reading from Elgato. Yeah, there's no way. Captions reading from Elgato instead of OBS. Yeah, I can't find anything about this. I love how this stream has been derailed by new tech problems. Hello?
Oh, sorry. Hi. I was unmuting. Easy.
Capture
No, I
audio.
was just peeking in to see if it was picking up any other audio.
Yeah, no. This is interesting. Interact? No. Group selected items, hide in mixer. Scale filtering, properties. So I can change the URL, the width, or the URL, the width, the height. Can use a custom frame rate. I can set control audio via OBS. Testing 1, 2. That's not doing anything. Okay.
After the investigation got going, it was taken
Okay.
over by the government and classified.
So it is reading from the game still. Can I shift the priority of this? This is annoying. This is really annoying. Audio monitoring. Monitor only, monitor and output. Tracks. I don't know how to switch it. I genuinely don't know how to get it to register just my microphone instead of the game. Copy URL into OBS browser source. I'll try something crazy. I'll try deleting stream captions. We'll try creating a new browser source. And hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the instance of stream captions on everything. Just because it's outdated. All right, we'll go back to game focus. We will add browser source, stream captions. Okay. All right. Try that. Testing 1, 2. It's not working. And then it reads from the game.
After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
What the hell? I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix it. I could try... I don't know. No, because it says start talking when the program loads up. Like, that's its way of telling me, hey, you can start speaking. But... fuck. How do I fix this? Properties, filters, interact, refresh. I don't know.
After the investigation
Well, I
got
might as well
going,
fix
it
this
was
real
taken
quick.
over by the government and classified.
Okay. Beep. Move that. All right. Yeah, that's what it plays when it's activated. Why is it like that though? Is it based on where it is in OBS? Does it matter if it's above or below the Elgato? No, that doesn't change it. Properties of the Elgato. I don't think there's anything I can do regarding buffering or audio output mode. Audio output is capture. Is there some other way to route the game audio to Twitch? Well, there's no reason why it should switch over is the problem. Is because, the Elgato is reading into OBS the same way it always has. The only thing that really changed was the microphone now going through the mixer. So, I don't know if maybe because I have the computer default, choose your input device. Wait a second. Hold on. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Testing 1 2. That also is not changing anything. For some reason, it was set to digital audio interface. What the fuck? Okay, so I fixed it. On my computer settings, my default input had been set to the Elgato HD60S Plus. It was setting the noise coming in from the Elgato as the audio to be input. And as soon as I changed it to the chat mic, it fixed itself. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. All you need to know is it's working. At some point, the Elgato just decided to take over as the main audio source. My guess is, when I turned on the switch, it detected a new audio source and then set it to that. Great, that's another thing that I'm gonna have to check every single time that I want to stream. Man, today's stream title was definitely relevant. I don't know. We'll see how far tonight's stream goes, but maybe we'll just finish the Somnium or finish this chapter and then call it an early night and just and celebrate the fact that we got shit working and we have shit to look forward to in the future. Also, I need to get used to this, using this, because if I'm gonna make this more child-friendly, I need to watch what I Hey, Emmy. Emmy.
What's up?
You a bitch.
Oh. I'm a bitch?
Why? No, you can't say that. We have to bleep it out.
Oh, I don't have bleeping abilities.
Oh, so you can say it?
Yeah.
Say it.
Bitch.
Fuck, that didn't work. Wait, I mean, work. I gotta get used to not holding it so long. Like, I can't be like, because that's way too long. I just be like, fuck. Can't believe Emmy gets to say bitch and I don't.
I can say bitch any day of the week.
You get to say anytime you want. This is unbelievable.
It's great. It's fantastic.
I can't believe you took over my Go XLR.
Yeah.
Misses his censor, curses censors later. That's an Oscars moment right there. Hashtag just Oscars things. I can also, if I push down this button, I can temporarily mute myself. Let it go. So that's pretty nice. Tempest Demon Arashi, thank you for the tier 1 subscription and welcome back for your 20th month. Like he knows the length of press set even in the middle of a Shadowverse game. I think it also is a mixture of like, if I say the word fuck and then press this, then I have to time it correctly. So if I go fuck, then you hear it at the end. But it's also a matter of, like, if you dip your voice down, like if I go, like I'm not actually saying it, instead I go, then it's easy. So instead of, you know, I can't fucking believe this is happening, I go, I can't believe this is happening. And then it becomes, I can't believe this is happening.
I love the little bleeps. It's great.
It's fine. We don't play verse. I am not going to build a craft deck. I'll play Runecraft, I will play Shadowcraft, I'll play Dragoncraft. But if you ask me to build a craft deck, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, you mean like Dumbledore from Potter Puppet Pals? It's like a cornucopia of love, and then you just Harry with second floor of the hotel, Netflix and Garfield.
The closed caption says Dragon Crap Deck.
I do like me some dragon craps.
Thanks, Satan.
No problem.
Sean said thanks, Satan. BZ, Sean said thanks, Satan. Yeah.
Thanks, Reverse Satan.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Why did you sound like a grandmother? What the fuck?
Oh, back in my day, I used to have all kinds of fun with the boys, if you know what I mean.
I'm horrified.
Grandma's
Scarred for life.
Listen, Grandma is the only force on this planet that can combat Satan and hit a stalemate. I know, I had to fight one in an alley. She ruined my streak, man.
And I'll do it again, you little...
I do know this.
That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing.
Anyway, so what I was getting at before people told me that the captions were gone in the first place. Just saying that it's not possible, or that the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Okay, what if it's the same person with a different mental state? Like, we hear all the time, this is a super common trope in gaming of, I don't know who I am. Oops, turns out you were the person that tried to slaughter the human population. You just happen to be good now because something happened to your brain. So, there is a non-0% chance that Date was the original Cyclops killer, and then something happened, and his brain got all fucky-wuckied, or it got manipulated when Iba was inserted, and now the Date that exists now is not the same Date that did the original murders. So maybe there is an imposter who is doing the new killings, but I don't know.
But in reality, it was dropped completely.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Like, what if Iba is the body and Date is the consciousness? And she's just... It's been manipulated to make Date think that he's the owner of the body and Iba is the consciousness.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
Dabk. Dabk.
This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
I dream D every night.
However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Interesting. I'm learning a lot today.
The entrance, the locker.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
The locker in the corner. I opened it up. There's a bunch of Marimos inside.
Marimos? What is a Marimo? Hold on. It's probably a Marimo. Is a rare growth of Agagropila linnae in which the algae grow into large green balls with a velvety appearance. Oh, they're the Kush balls. They're the little moss balls. KK, you and I literally just said the phrase in the exact same way.
CRT monitor.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrome is about to start.
What's Videodrome?
Video killed the radio drone.
You haven't seen Videodrome? It's a cult classic.
I am your Shadow the Hedgehog. Hey, KK. Nice username.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
CRT monitor. That was almost two.
This monitor is turned off.
A chair. Be like,
Pewter. Hey, no, he's just like, hey, Pewter, I hope this isn't too personal a question, but, I'm straight. What sexual orientation are you?
oh, that's quite simple, Date. I happen to be gay.
What?
I said I'm gay. Can you say that one more time? Yes, Date. I'm gay. What are you playing at, Pewter?
But why does that keep happening?
What do you mean, Date?
Every time you say the word gay. What the hell?
Well, Date, that's just how it works. If we say straight, it's going to be straight and narrow. But the moment that you say gay,
you unlock a hidden power. So are you saying that if I just said the word gay?
yes, Date, now you understand. But wield that power carefully. You don't want to know what happens if you say lesbian.
So, I didn't get the bit for the longest time because the audio was not changing.
Oh,
Through Discord.
on Discord?
I'm like, what is this joke?
Oh, maybe it works if I do it through system. Hold on. If I do broadcast stream mix. All right, now if I put in the reverb, does it play in for you? No? Oh, that sucks. Voice and video yeah, I have it set to broadcast stream mix, so it should.
Yeah, no, your voice is normal.
That's unfortunate. Sorry.
It's fine.
Guess you just have to deal with being a
Wow, fuck you!
That one got stuck. Okay, cool.
This door leads to the sink room.
Guys, now that I have this power, it's just gonna be utter chaos. Like, no stream is gonna be... Now you get full ADHD.
A long table.
This brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
Can I just bleep out every line she says?
I don't remember that at all.
Many objects are scattered on the table. A binder. It's the sync manual. Boss has a serious look on her face. The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Well, they're being pretty obvious about it, so...
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
I'm gonna try something real quick, because this is hurting my ass. Like, I'm trying to... Because right now I'm sitting, like, exactly in the center of this couch, and it's causing, like, the seam of the couch to hit up into my tailbone. So let me see if I can move this over. There we go. Let's move this over to the right. Let's move this over as well. I just move my whole setup to the right and sit here. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. This is for my health. It's important. This is as much a tech adjustment stream as it is a stream in its own right. So, does this still sound good? Can you guys hear me okay? Because I think this is the way to go, because I'm no longer sitting on the center seam of the couch. My butt already feels a lot better. All right, cool. I think this is what we're gonna do going forward. So I won't have as much counter space on the left. This actually gives me room for a drink, as long as I'm cool with a liquid being right next to my $500 stream effects deck.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I think they're all in on this. I think he might have actually been the killer, and like in lieu of like capital punishment, they said, okay, we'll let you live, but you don't get to keep your memories. Like, you work for us now, and we're going to reconfigure your mind to use you for our own devices. Like, maybe Boss wouldn't hire a serial killer, but what if she would hire someone and have them serve... I don't know. I don't know. Like, what if there's an unsolved case that she needs the mind of a serial killer to solve? Like, she's like, I can't figure out how a serial killer thinks, so I'm gonna use someone else. And like, what if Date is like a fucking convict? That was supposed to be on death row, and she goes, whoa, hold on. Give him to me. I need to use him to help my own problems. And they're all in on it. And Date is the only one. It's the Truman Show. Date is the victim, and everyone else is part of this play that they're putting on to serve someone else's purpose. And Date's just the fucking puppet.
What about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Well, it's because it's a Japanese name, Axel.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
And it would explain why Iris acts so lovey-dovey with Date, because maybe she knows who he really was. Oh, there is so much going on right now. My brain is just throwing darts at a fucking wall.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Time to sink again.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
The system works. Is that a Switch thing, or did that happen on the PlayStation as well?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
I was just there!
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. She's sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble.
Oh, how are the pops and P's and B's and S's, you guys? Especially, I think that's the main thing I'm so worried about being so close to this microphone. But I guess maybe my head is turned in a certain direction to where it kind of shoots off here instead of head on. Have I been, like, hard popping a lot? Not that bad. To me, that just means it's happening, and that's already bad. When you emphasize it on purpose, it's bad? Okay. Good to know.
When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Pooping time. The most important thing, when I do the voice acting segments, is it cleaner and crisper than before? Like, does it actually feel like part of the game? It's a show week for my musical.
It's a menu. It has writing on the back.
What's up, Lazuli?
The specials are written on the chalkboard. The flyer. There's a poster on the wall. There are bottles lined up on the counter. A beer tap. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Iris is standing next to me. You called Oda here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Take care, Emmy. I miss you.
Missy too.
A painting of KK Echi. The bar counter. It looks like he's bothered by something. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
I really like Zach's voice for Ota. It's not as boyish as a lot of people might expect. There's a huskiness to it. It's just a little bit more baritone, and it works really well for this kind of game.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
I also really like the design of his face.
Not at all.
I can't explain it, but it's like the eyes are clearly bigger than the average eyes for a human, but they're not like anime ridiculous big. And because of the way they design his face, his expressions are really pronounced in an interesting way.
It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marble. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
I don't understand how people, you know what, I'm probably setting myself up for this by saying this, but I don't understand people that this is like the 4th or 5th time that Date has gotten Oda to do something under threat of giving out information if he doesn't do it. And it's like, how can you subscribe to that? Like, first of all, there's no way that you can trust that this person isn't going to get everything that they want out of you and then just spill the beans anyway, because humans are apt to do that. And secondly, like, if you weren't prepared to have it be made public, why would you do it in the first place? Waiter, the reason why I'm so mistrustful is because in the last... What's up, Lunar? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the new setup. Enjoy your stay. The reason why I'm so mistrustful of people is because in the last 48 hours, our washer and dryer were not delivered, and they wasted 6 hours of our day. The person who set an appointment to call me at 10 a.m. to discuss a security system never called. The mortgage company can't explain why their system won't accept a payment from either of my bank accounts, even though the information is correct. So I'm about to be 2 months late on mortgage payments, and it's not my fault. And the person who said we're going to figure this out swore to me that she was going to call me back by the end of Monday to let me know whether it worked or not. Guess what call didn't happen? This is all within the last 48 hours. The couch is the only thing that went exactly as planned.
But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh. Oh shit.
When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. I looked over the counter. I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. It's a refrigerator. There's music playing over the radio. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. I still know what that word is. Alcohol. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. Bottles lined up on the counter.
The worst part is you still check all of them because there's going to be something. There's going to be 1 or 2 items that trigger a unique conversation.
There's a TV on the wall. There's a poster on the wall. A flyer. Specials are written on the chalkboard. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa.
Which is it? Which one gets Mama to talk?
A hanger on the wall. A stool. A bar counter. Painting of Saint Sebastian.
I think this is the only song that Mama, like, has or subscribed to. Like, when you turn to Sirius XM and you don't actually have Sirius XM, it's literally just the same 2 Sirius XM advertisements that play back to back to back to back to back to back.
Mama is polishing the dried bonito. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
I want a Mama in my life. You can take that out of context all you want, chat. I want my own Mama for me to just commiserate and shoot the shit with and have drinks that I hate with.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
He's acting rather calm for having been fucking tased by Ota.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh no. No!
Iris.
What the fuck? We're still figuring out the last one!
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and ran out of marble.
This is making me want to speed up the dialogue boxes just to keep with the pace of the scene.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
It's the fucking furries! Now I understand! Now I understand! It's because she drank Pepsi instead of Coke. The polar bear said this is not acceptable.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
Because she drinks is from a...
Ah!
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. Okay. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I am going to field goal this from the opposite end of the football field. I could be dead wrong. What if they're faking it? He comes in screen in a costume, pushes it down, goes off screen. Comes in screen out of costume, deactivates it, says, I'm gonna fight you. She's laying on the table. She could easily have mascara. If that was a fresh wound, she would be bleeding red blood. She might be using mascara to fake it because they're trying to make it so that she can't be considered accessory to murder. If I actually got this right, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core.
Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription, Dr. Doobie.
How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Hold on, 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 hold on.
No.
It's not moving. It's not moving. She was breathing in the previous video.
No.
She was breathing in the previous video feed. They could have swapped out the body.
No!
God, okay. What? What?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
I'm trying to figure out how they would have... The only other explanation I could think of is if those videos were actually pre-recorded. Like if Iris and Ota were in on it and Iris is like, hey, let's do this to throw him off my trail. And Ota was like, yeah, I totally agree. So Ota helped Iris shoot the fake video of her being killed. And then after they got the pre-recorded content, Iris killed Ota. Saying like, now that I've got what I need, I can't have you telling anyone else. So maybe Iris isn't just an accessory to murder. Maybe she also helped out the the Cyclops killer, and she had those videos made to try and clear her name. This is, No, we don't know if Iris is dead. We don't have proof Iris is dead.
We have rare to see you down like this.
We have video that shows Iris being killed, or what looks like Iris being killed, but I think it's more likely that Iris got the video recorded ahead of time to make it look like she was killed and then killed Ota.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Yeah, because if you guys, I'm gonna give massive spoilers, so if you do not want this spoiled for you, please leave stream and come back in 2 minutes. There is a manga called it's like Liar Wolf or something like this. Hold on. Wolf, rabbit, liar, game, manga. I gotta find it. Doubt. It's called Doubt. There's this horror manga called Doubt, and it's based on this Japanese game of figuring out who the wolf in the group is. It's another version of Town of Salem. And the whole idea of Doubt was that they were trying to figure out which one of them was killing everyone in the group. And it turns out, massive spoilers at the end of the manga, that one of the first people to die faked their death so that people would write them off almost immediately, and then started taking care of everything behind the scenes. And I believe this was also a gimmick about, and then there was one. Because that one is a little less obvious. There was someone, I think it's like the third or the fourth person who dies. They're shown as being dead in a chair, like poisoned or something like that. They turn out to actually, and then there was none, yes. They turn out to be the killer, but about halfway into the novel, they offed themselves so that they would be taken out of the running.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ooh, boy!
The door. This room is reflected in the mirror. There are pipes in the walls of the room. A security camera.
Take care, Maylena. Maybe after this major scene right here in this room, that might be a good cutoff point since we started a little earlier.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you. The camera used for interrogation. There's a PC in the corner. Need to make sure to get the free potion out of there. A desk in the middle of the room. Boss is sitting in front of me. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
Hey, what's up? Jenny Fry, thank you for the tier 1 subscription and welcome back for your 2nd year. Check it out. We got a new stream setup. We got an AT2020. We've got a nice boom mic. We've got a Go XLR stream deck, whatever it is, improved audio quality. I can shout, ah, and it doesn't peak out anymore. We're high tech now. We're the future.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Boss, why are you so intent on... This is so suspicious. Why does Boss have the answers to everything?
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious.
So remember my theory earlier about how Date might be a puppet being manipulated by Boss? Is it possible that the videos being fed...
My gamer in Christ. Have you met that Bonzo, the little mafioso? Yes, I have. I made him an offer that he couldn't refuse. Welcome. Welcome, Mono, to my stream. You come here on the day of my AI the Somnium Files stream, and you bring a rate to me. You do not do that unless you want a favor. So tell me, Mono, what is it that you desire?
Thank you, Cora122, for the tier 1 subscription. Anyway, so remember how, like, less than 30 minutes ago I said, what if Date was the unwilling puppet and Boss was manipulating his psyche using Iba in order to get him to do things on her behalf? What if the video that he was provided was being fed to him between Boss and Iba? He comes into the warehouse... That weird pulsing fucking thing happens, and next thing you know, Date has committed the killings. And he comes to and goes, what happened here?
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
And now Boss is trying to figure out how to explain it that it was someone else. Because she can't tell Date, I just had you do that.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Hey, bud.
Then, who is the culprit?
Hi, buddy. Oi.
It's the boy. It's the lad.
Hi. say hi to chat? What's up, bud? Why'd you come check me out? I miss you. Don't walk on my laptop. Not walk on the laptop. Don't ruin it. Say hi to chat. Oh. He's going. Boy. He's on. All right. Or just be casual. Oh, oh boy. What baby. Yeah, it's just me. It's just me. I'm just here streaming. I know AG's not home yet. She'll come back. You have such a doofy face, my boy. Your face is so doofy.
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
I knew he would eventually. He is laying in the table. He hopped up onto the bottom shelf. And now he's under the couch. Ow!
Right. He was the only one to not have his eye pulled
He
out.
attacked my ankle! You little dick! Where did you go? Where did you... Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit. You apologize to chat right now. You tell him what you did. Tell him. Tell him. Do it. I'm gonna flip you upside down. Like a baby. You wanna be treated like a baby? I'll rock you like a baby. What? Oh, is that annoying you? You don't like that? Maybe you shouldn't bite my fucking ankle like a dick weasel. Say something. Do it. You want freedom? Speak. Confess. Confess your sins, child. Confess your crimes. Power of Christ compels you.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Holy crap! Hello! Hello, everybody!
Welcome everyone from Jonas Scott's stream! Welcome everyone from Jonas Scoot!
How are you all doing?
How is everyone? Are you ready for Jonas Scott Part 2? Yes. What were we playing? We were playing Error, Channel Not Found. I don't know if that's the actual name of the game or not, but yes, I idolize him so much that I just do everything that he does. If he buys equipment, I buy equipment. If he buys a game, I buy a game. I'm actually gonna start streaming Dying Light 2 next week. Cause I'm in the game and we're gonna listen to my entire performance. It's gonna be great. And then yeah.
What's up, everybody? Yes, no, but seriously, please give a shout out to Jonas Scott. Follow him, support him financially or just with your attention. This man, in the short span of time that I have known him, has done so much good for me and for the voice acting community as a whole. This is a man who went from being relatively new, and I don't mean a newbie, but just like not having the same extensive portfolio that a lot of people did, to getting noticed and getting noticed really quickly. And throughout all of it, he has been humble and inquisitive, and he's never lost that like student learner mentality. He's always seeking to learn more. He's grateful towards his community. He's honest about his feelings, and he's just he's such a cool dude. For real. I'm so happy for the success that he's found so far, and yet when someone like me comes to him and is like, hey, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing with like this stream stuff. Can you tell me what you used so I can basically copy it word for word? Without hesitation, he goes, yeah, here's what I got. Here's a link to where the product page was. Here's how I set it up. If you're having trouble, let me know and I'll answer any questions for you. This man deserves to be more well known. And it's really just a matter of time. Like, someone with his humility, his control over his voice, and his excitement, just his genuine passion for sharing his enjoyment of voiceover and the stuff that he gets to be a part of with his community are all of the things that you need to be successful in this career. And I am grateful to know someone like him in my life and in my career, because with role models like him, I can only continue to get better, both as a person and as a professional. He is the kind of colleague that you want to have in your circle. So whether it was because I happened to be the same amount of kind to him, or if I just happened to get in the door before he became more well-known, I don't know. But for all the times that I imitate Jonah Scott, it really is imitation being the sincerest form of flattery, because there are lots of his personality that I aspire to have for myself. I know that I'm unique in my own way, but Jonah's really fucking cool.
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
I do have VODs. I do upload. Basically, every time I'm done with stream, or at least once every couple of weeks, I go through and I highlight all of my... I need to figure out how do I go to my video manager. Give me a second. Manager. Okay. Yeah, I will go to my video producer, content, video producer, and then I just save. I highlight the individual streams as entire VODs. I'm a little bit behind. It looks like the last time I did it was the original stream of Demon Gaze Extra. But I have extra time. So I think tonight, after I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna work on catching everything up. The thing I'm really far behind on is uploading the VODs to YouTube. Because since I don't think to save the stream VOD as soon as I'm done streaming, I usually end up uploading in batches, which means YouTube gets like 20 to 30 videos that are all marked as a single date, like June 12th or March 28th. And so YouTube doesn't know how to organize them if you do it by date. So that's something I need to get better about starting with year 2 of my stream, probably starting with the live dub, is just reminding myself as soon as you're done with your stream, save your VOD and then upload it to YouTube. It's not that hard. 95% of the job is done automatically. The YouTube channel is youtube.com/ng Sonic Mega, like Newground Sonic Mega. It's an old username. So that is my New Year's resolution of sorts once the house stuff dies down, is tonight I'm gonna work on uploading or saving the rest of my videos that still need to be saved as VODs. And then by the time we hit my 2-year anniversary, I want to start uploading each stream's VOD the same evening, that I finish streaming. And hopefully we'll have a better catalog on YouTube for people who want to watch these. Although, to be honest, now that I have this microphone, I don't know if I want people to go watch the old VODs. Like, this is just one upgrade to my stream, where there's still a lot more to be done. We've got all of this dead space on the left. We could have an embedded chat. We probably should update the banner down here. The game area probably doesn't need to be this big. Like, I could probably shrink it to, like, here. And we'd be able to have an embedded chat in here. We'd be able to have some new widgets down here. I don't think I need to have it this big. It just ended up this big because I wanted the focus to be on the gaming. So who knows? There's a lot of changes to be made. So, I don't know. Yeah, the webcam's pretty tiny, but that's just because the focus isn't supposed to be on me. I'm just a voice actor. I'm not an on-camera actor. I haven't done a lot of live action stuff, if anything. I want you guys to be enjoying this. So.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I feel like by 2 years I should have my shit together, though.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
I mean, you could just peg them as Date. I'm sure they'd be interested.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
All right. Oh, we have 5 votes. All right, we'll do one more set of scenes and then call it a night. But it is time for you guys to decide where I go. Where to next? Cold storage warehouse. Matsushita Diner. Date Residence. Sagan Residence, Sagan Residence, or Marble. Are we going back to Marble Carnival? Does my arcade addiction define me? Or maybe you guys just want to spend more time with Mama. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh, oh, of course you guys would. I need to make a shitload of money so I can go back to round 1 next week. Marble Carnival!
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
There's music playing over the radio. Refrigerator. Painting of Saint Sebastian.
Specials written on the chalkboard. The bottles lined up on the counter. Why does it reset these every time? The bar counter. The flyer. There's a poster on the wall. Stool. Sofa. Table. Could you imagine if there was a super, super rare achievement on PlayStation 4 that required you to investigate every investigatable item in the game? And what I mean is, you don't have to investigate, or not just investigating every item once, but I mean every item with green text in any situation where that green text shows up. So it is a multiple playthrough. Because you have to do it in the other routes too. Tricycle steals traumatized your perception of trophies. Incorrect. Incorrect, cute cotton candy. There is absolutely a reason why a gay guy would hang out at a gay bar, or a straight guy would hang out at a gay bar with his gay friend. And that is if I want the atmosphere, music, and good food and drinks of the gay bar without being hit on by gay people. Because if I'm there with my gay friend, especially if I frequent there with my gay friend, people will assume that we're probably together, and they may hit on me. Like, what? Every straight guy deserves to have an ego boost of going to a gay bar and getting looked at by gay men, okay? I think even if you are not gay, as long as you're not a shitheel in life, you at least deserve to get to go to a gay bar with a gay friend under the safety, the protection of knowing that your gay friend will look out for you and experience what it's like to have people of your own gender find you attractive.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before?
Anyway.
That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2.
3. Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's
yes,
linked
it is
to the
Patrick's
Kumakuras
site
as well.
There we go.
How is Ota related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Iba's. About Sosajima in the Kawasaki district. the basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense.
A lot of people don't know this, Pike's Pendragon, but, at one point, I was cast as the voice of Ladiva, but this was during the thick of the time when trans representation was not, or it was either trans or non-binary or something, was like, it was a big hot topic. And I felt really weird about the risk of taking on a role like Ladiva, which I would have honored. I would have embraced it and done the best job that I could. But I was really worried about if I, as a cis, mostly hetero male, took a role that could be better represented by a trans or non-binary individual. And so I didn't burn any bridges, but I ended up politely declining to take the role, so that hopefully it could go to someone that better represented what that character identified as.
So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. There's more to the story.
Okay, this is what I don't get. There is a difference. There's a difference between selling your land for 30 billion yen and then buying it back for a 30th of the price. Like, okay, obviously you're gonna need to use some money to renovate it, but you own all of the land that was worth 30 billion yen and it only cost you 1. You absolutely are better off if you've got all of the land that you sold and 29 billion yen.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps.
Why does calling it the KE? Oh, does that mean the Kumakura estate? Why would you shorthand it to KE without telling me what KE stands for?
They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
Sounded a little bit like Jay. All right. Hold on. Get ready for this.
When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
With the lemons! I'm gonna build a machine that burns the Kawasaki district with lemons!
But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
That's what you do when you demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day that it destroyed your land and made it worth 1 billion yen.
After that, So moved fast.
Cave John So.
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right place.
Sosa Johnson. Sausage Johnson. Sosig Johnson. This man's official 4Kids westernized name is Sosig Johnson.
The bills passed and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself.
So how is that a net zero, like I just said?
The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
That's what we've been saying!
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor. The chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that.
However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
But he submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right place. But
there's gotta be more. There's gotta be a longer line.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras.
Oh, that's way too long. All right.
they of course look legit, but they're Yakuza from. But
Oh, I gotta get a good one. Hold on.
you have the face of a ghost. Do you want to go? But
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki.
But
oh, wait.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the
But it's just gossip. What were we talking about again? But
Ota and the Kumakuras. Ota and the Kumakuras. By So
Oh, no,
and the
shit.
Kumakuras, you mean? Ota and the
But oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki Oh, strict. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the But there's no hard The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
Oh, there's no way I can get this to fit.
You're having way too much fun with that.
Mama talks way too fast. I wish I could get Ota must hold a but. It's not gonna happen.
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakura.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your but...
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little. I'm glad I can help, even if it's just. But
Oh no, I did it too fast. Hold on.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just. But
Well then, be seeing you.
come back anytime.
All right, you guys get one more before we call it a night. One more place. Cold storage warehouse, Matsushita Diner, Date Residence. There you go.
Who would win in a fight, Kasim or KY Kiska? No bias.
Who would win in a fight? Kasim or Kai Keys? Kai? Quite obviously. Kai's got control over emotions. He's literally got the power of God and anime, and a fucking dragon on his side. What does Kasim got? Anguish and rubles? Yeah, sure, he's got unlimited amounts of Arabian pocket sand, but... pocket sand, sha sha sha. Damn, it's nice having a new microphone. It's nice not having to worry about hard B's and P's and shit like that. Listen, if you have to worry about hard P, you shouldn't be streaming. You should be seeing a doctor. Actually, if you have hard P, you wouldn't be streaming anyway. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. A heavy silence weighed on both of us. A dining table. Tableware put away. A microwave. A refrigerator. A bookshelf. The lights are off. This sounds like an Undertale track. I'm with you in the dark. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. A wooden shelf. It's a shoebox. It's the front door. Shut the front door. Hitomi's sitting on the sofa. Steam is rising from the tea. Coffee table. There's some elementary workbooks on the table. You can see the trees and sky outside. It's for lighting. It's for fanning.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
A winter iris is blooming. There's a drawing on the wall. There's a door in the back of the room. It's a kitchen counter. A cushion. Hitomi is composed. She's hiding her sorrow deep in her heart. She's gentle, but strong. Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Yo, this actress managing to always sound like she's on the verge of tears without actually crying or not crying, that's hard.
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuck you, prison. Fuck you! You can't keep me in here. I'm suction cup Date. Look at me go! I'm gonna sink into your brain and figure out this murder mystery. Here I go! Hey, get out of my dream! Fuck you! I do what I want! I'm gonna check out this piece of evidence! Oh, solved a murder! Oh, god damn it, I was gonna get away with that!
Fuchu.
Prison?
About Ota.
Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Damn. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
She pulled one finger, then all 5, and then she let go.
Kasim
Her
watches
memories are a
Suction
part
Cup
of this
Man, I
room.
can stop laughing. Smiley face.
And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried.
Oh, my wife and I do that pretty much every week.
One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
Damn, Dora.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Damn, it's so fucking good. These people get paid less than the people who did the Batman. People give performances like this and make between $150 to $500 for 2 hours of work with no residuals, no freak swag, no bonus payments. And if it's not part of a union job, no 401k, no health insurance, no retirement fund, no pension. And they do work like that. You want to know something? You want to know something really funny? And I'm 100% serious about this. I made more on my 2 lines of dialogue that I did for Pokemon Detective Pikachu. I made more on those 2 lines than I did on all of Breath of the Wild. Because each of those lines was from a separate character. So I was paid for 2 separate characters. And I was paid the movie rate, the buyout rate, and about 3 times a year, I still get residual checks from Warner Brothers. Now, because the movie has been out for so many years, those residual checks are not worth as much as they were. During like year 1 or 2, those residual checks were each worth about $400 to $600 based on DVD sales, pay-per-view, stuff like that. Nowadays, the checks are usually worth between about $80 to $150, but I still get residual checks for the 2 lines that I did in Pokemon Detective Pikachu. Here's my entire performance in that film. Here's line 1. Welcome, everyone. Please sit back and enjoy this short informational video as we welcome you to Rhyme City. Here's the second line.
Match over. Gengar wins. Ready for next battle.
That was my entire performance in Pokemon Detective Pikachu. And I got paid more for that than I did for all of Breath of the Wild.
I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin. The center of my body was burning hot.
That's not right. There should be a movement or go on strike or at the very least sue the industry for underpaying voice actors because I've seen voice actors grow bitter cause of this. You guys should be paid more.
So tell you what, chat. We will continue this next time we come back. I think this is a good start or cutoff point. And we're gonna spend the last 5 to 10 minutes explaining to all of you why the industry where it is today. So we're gonna learn you some stuff. All right, which one do you guys want to hear about first? Animation, anime, video games, or something else? We'll cover all of them, but which one do you guys want to hear about first? First to 3 votes. This is educational time. Unless I lost most of you. It seems to be oddly quiet. Anime? Alright. Anime is probably the most simplistic out of the 3. So, it was a combination of things. One is just because it was a foreign market. Anime being brought over to the States was obviously not content that was being produced in the United States. It was considered foreign dub territory using material that was coming from overseas. So it wasn't as cared about as homegrown material, you know, live action, films, stuff that was produced in America, or at least directed in America. It was also often seen, it was combined further with the fact that animation even today is treated as though it's a medium for kids. So you had the double whammy of here is a medium that is considered to be for adolescents coming from countries that aren't the United States. And so for the longest time, whenever contracts were being negotiated for anime was, or whenever contracts were being negotiated for voiceover, anime was just left off the table. Wasn't even given the light of day. And this is something that is still relatively recent. To give you an idea of this, I joined my agency in 2013, all right? It was not until around 2018 that they even remotely considered pursuing anime auditions. For two reasons. One was because it didn't pay enough, because agents get 10% of what the talent is paid. So if the talent works for 2 hours and makes $150, the agent gets 15 bucks. Compare that to video games, where for the same amount of time, the agency would get $40, back when it was $200 an hour with a 2-hour minimum. Or if it was a commercial, if the national commercial paid $10,000, the agent got $1,000. So compared to that, anime had no right to exist. No one wanted to give it any attention. It wasn't worth anything. It was considered being for kids. And it hadn't been given enough attention to where people brought it to the table. It is starting to shift now because enough actors like myself who grew up on anime care about it that we are asking our agencies, please pull for these things to go union. Please convince clients to come to you with these auditions. You have Coda, who's now pushing for the standard rate in anime to be $125 an hour with a 2-hour minimum to match the new foreign dubbing contracts that Netflix agreed to with SAG-AFTRA for stuff like live action. And you might go, well, Sean, if they have these new contracts that have the foreign dubbing rate set at $130, $125, why doesn't anime update to match that?
Because nobody cares. Because no one feels obligated to match that rate, because anime doesn't get talked about enough.
So it continues to sit and rot. So my answer to that is, how can you help out the situation? Push for companies to offer $125 an hour with a 2-hour minimum. Ask conventions to represent anime more often. Ask companies to support English dubs more often. Purchase English dub content if you can financially afford it. It's really just a matter of that anime fans, by and large, don't know what's going on. And a lot of companies just kind of assume that the fans are just there to consume content, that they don't understand the goings on behind the scenes. So that's really it. Just anime has not been taken seriously until as of late. And because it took so long for people to realize it was a profitable medium, it's now in this weird void where all these companies are trying to make shitloads of profit off of anime without having to update the wages that they pay for anime. And it's easy to do that right now because as anime continued to grow, the contracts for anime didn't get reviewed and updated. So they're getting to pay all of the same rates, or most of the same rates that they did back in the 90s and the early 2000s when they were using VCR tapes and much less digital methods. They get all of the modern production methods for all of the outdated rates. And that's anime. What do you want next? Animation or video games? All right, video games, and then we'll finish with animation. Video games, we actually did have a strike. I believe it was a strike in I'm going to look this up so I don't give wrong info. SAG-AFTRA video game strike. All right, it was 2016. It was 2016, and it lasted just under 2 years. SAG-AFTRA actually did go on strike for video games, and it was because of many of the same reasons as anime. It was for the longest time, video game contracts had not been renewed, or they weren't being updated, even though the technology had progressed. What spurred on the strike were various concerns. It was concerns about vocal health. For example, if voice actors were being forced into sessions that were longer than 2 hours for vocally intense sessions for stuff like Call of Duty or Mortal Kombat or stuff like that. It was accountability for these health concerns on set. It was the fact that these video game companies were making millions upon millions, and in some cases, actual billions of dollars every year from this industry off of contracts that the last time they had been updated, Street Fighter 2 was being introduced to arcades. Not was still around in arcades, was being introduced to arcades. So SAG-AFTRA goes, these contracts are way out of date. We need to update them, and while we're at it, we should get a lot of these terms updated at the same time. Here was the problem. A lot of their demands were not met. The finalized contracts that resulted, or that were a result of the SAG-AFTRA 2016 video game strike could better be described as concessions and compromises rather than upgrades and updates. So what was claimed to be a victory really was not. There were not a lot of improvements made to the support of voice actors. And I this is my personal opinion, I don't think we won at all. I think the companies stalemated us and got a lot of our demands taken off the table, or a lot of their demands worked into the agreements that we wanted to make. The agreement to raise the video game rate from $200 an hour to $250 an hour was not part of the strike agreement. That was voice actors in Los Angeles saying, we're going to start asking for $250 an hour, and being consistent with it. And thankfully, enough of the studios were willing to play ball, or eventually were coerced into agreeing to play ball, that it just happened to update the rate to $250. The rate increasing to $250 was not because of the strike. It was because of voice actors like me, as a collective, going, yeah, this is what we're charging now. And managing to stick to it long enough that studios either willingly or begrudgingly followed suit. And that's what folks from Coda are trying to do now with anime, but we're struggling. I officially lost my first offered gig because I asked for the higher rate. Because they said, we'd like to hire you, you don't need to audition, here's what the project is, here's the rate it'll pay. And I said, hey, I would love to take part in this, but out of solidarity, I have to ask for this higher rate. And they said, sorry, we can't accommodate that. So I officially lost my first job from asking for the higher rate. So that's basically it for video games. Is video games technically have had their contracts updated, but they haven't been updated enough versus how much profit these companies are making every year. We still do not get residuals. The most of what we get is we get bonus payments for, like, I need to look this up. SAG-AFTRA video game. Hold on. SAG-AFTRA video game bonus payments. Okay. The terms of agreement. The terms of that agreement include a bonus structure.
I even heard that voice actors had to show up during injuries or risk getting replaced. I remember Rachel Messer saying she had to show up to record with ruptured organs or she would get replaced, and she was getting paid $35. That's practically nothing. You shouldn't work with injuries. That's a health and safety violation.
The terms of that agreement include a bonus structure that provides additional payments to performers based on the number of sections or the number of sessions worked. And I believe, what does that cap out? Here we go. The bonus payments begin with an additional $75 and can add up to $2,100 after 10 sessions. So you can get up to a maximum of $2,100 for working up to a minimum of 20 hours of recording. 20 hours of recorded content. But you get no residuals off of that. I believe at some point there was a negotiation for getting a bonus payment based on how many units sold. Did that... Hold on. Okay. Deadline is reporting that SAG-AFTRA had previously asked for back-end payments schedule entitling performance to a full day's pay, an extra full days of pay, for each 500,000 video game units sold, and up to 4 secondary payments for 2 million. So you would get that bonus payment up to 4 times. I don't know if that actually got accepted. I'm not seeing anything. A lot of these articles, it's mentioning tentative agreements, but I don't know if it actually got ratified into the final agreement. It sounds like they agreed to give us the bonus payments for each session, but not to give the bonus payments. Let me check this out. Okay. Here we go. The main feature of the new contract is a bonus structure that provides additional payments to performers based on the number of sessions worked, which can add up to 2,100. It's not quite the type of residual system the union stuck for, but it was close enough to end the strike. SAG-AFTRA had been seeking a back-end payment schedule. This is on Deadline. Deadline and also Engadget. Had been seeking a back-end payment schedule that would have given performers a full day's pay for every 500,000 units sold, up to 4 secondary payments if the game sells 2 million units. Here is why that's a big deal. The number of sessions worked means that the person voicing the lead role will probably get the extra $2,100. Mind you, they will get an extra $2,100 for voicing the lead role, probably the only role that would need that many sessions, on a project that will make a company millions, if not $1 billion. And they get up to $2,100. The residual system that SAG-AFTRA had been seeking would have given every performer on the project a bonus payment for up to 2 million units being sold. Whether they were an NPC in the background, whether they were a minor character, whether they were the lead role, whether they recorded for 2 hours or for 20 hours, every actor on that project would have gotten paid the full day's pay for every 500,000 units sold, up to 4 times. And the game company said no. And SAG-AFTRA eventually said, okay. So, when you see a lot of actors who aren't happy with the results of the SAG-AFTRA strike contracts, it's because we didn't get shit. We didn't get even half of what SAG-AFTRA was demanding for. And we're supposed to be content with what it offers. And once again, let me remind you, the base rate for video games did not go up because of the strike. It went up because the actors themselves decided it was time to raise the prices. And that's video games. What's left? Animation? Alright. Animation is a lot shorter. Video games probably should have been the one that I finished on. Animation is pretty straightforward. You saw it yourself at the Oscars. We had Mitchell's versus the Machines. We had all kinds of animated features. What won? Encanto. It's a great film, don't get me wrong, but a Disney Pixar or a Disney or Pixar entity or one of these powerhouse animation studios. You're going to see it time and time again. And it's a combination of the biggest forms of animated media generally being content that is produced for or marketed towards kids. Or it falls into the realm of adult animation or Japanese anime, which again is not taken seriously by most of the industry. So, unless it's being produced by one of these powerhouse companies where they are allowed to throw their weight around and get paid what they want to get paid, chances are it's not going to be taken seriously. Another case in point. Actress Spencer Lacey Ganis, the 15-year-old who voiced teenage Elsa, received a one-day guaranteed payment of $926.20. Let me repeat that again. Frozen made $1,265,596,785. $1.2 billion made by Frozen. And the teenage voice actress, or the voice actress who voiced teenage Elsa, got less than $1,000. That's animation. And on that note, it's time for us to pick someone to rate. If that makes you pissed, now you understand. So what can we do to support? Contact companies and demand better wages. Ask how much they paid their actors. Invite the conversation. Like at panels and stuff like that, ask actors how much they are paid. Talk about it more often. Think about it the same way. You know how Toonami was brought back? Because people demanded for Toonami to be brought back until people listened? You have to do that. You have to support these initiatives. You have to support actors in their endeavors of pushing for higher wages. You need to be better educated. I'm not trying to imply that you guys are uneducated or that you're idiots, but it's about making it clear that you understand how actors are being treated in the industry and that there are going to be repercussions if companies don't pay us better wages. The reason why the voice actors for Jujutsu Kaisen 0 can get paid what they got paid, while the actors for Batman get paid what they're paid, is because the companies have every reason to believe that no one cares. Or, more importantly, that even if people do care, it's not going to lead to anything. There's not going to be any repercussions. There's not going to be any blowback. There's not going to be any PR disaster, because they can just do what they're doing and the system will go on the way it's supposed to and nothing will change. Because as long as you can keep doing that and making the profits that you're making without having to spend more, why would you change anything? So, that is the state of the industry. Yeah. And that's why folks like me end up having to be double booked 5 days a week in order to help afford our mortgage or afford our rent, is because there is no security in this job. Unless we book a national commercial. To give you guys an idea, Brad Venable had booked a national commercial with a popular chain, and I believe the payout for that one 30-second commercial was just over $13,000. Because commercials are taken seriously. Commercials are valuable. On the flip side, there was a actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and talk about it. I didn't sign anything about this. Mile IQ. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. There was a miles tracking company that I did a lot of work for. And at the time that they gave me the initial buyout for 1 year licensing. That buyout paid me about $16,000. It was a huge blessing. That company reached out to me at the beginning of this year and said we'd like to license it for more time. How much would it cost us for these major markets? And they were talking like the US, the United Kingdom, Canada, and I think one other place I can't remember. So I looked up what the average industry rates were. And the average industry rate for all of those spots, for all of those regions, came to about $42,000. And I said, you know what? You guys have worked with me a lot. You're being honest about this. I want to give you a discount. I gave them a massive discount. I took the absolute lowest ranges of each of these spots for each of these ranges on what this website gave me. And I said, with the absolute lowest cost of everything, to license all of these spots would be $30,000. And I was so grateful for this because this was going to help with my house. This was going to help with initial mortgage. I wouldn't have to worry about my expenses going on. And I said, can you meet me? How does this sound for this massive discount to license all of these spots nationally for $30,000? And they said, oh, we were hoping for 3. What do you mean? This is a giant company. This is one of the biggest companies in the world. What do you mean? And they go, yeah, so they handed off the task to this third-party company that's their subsidiary. And they only budgeted this much to the third-party company to get this done. So this is all we can offer you. And I said, I can't agree to that. It is so far below what the industry rate is that I would risk getting in major trouble if it was found out what rate I accepted this at. And they said, okay, well, we don't think it's going to work out, but we'll see what we can do. And all of a sudden, that licensing payment went, and I never heard back. So that's why it's a problem, is because as long as companies think that they can get away with it, with only spending X amount of money, because there's someone out there that'll take it, this will continue to happen. And it means folks like me have to constantly argue and fight to even be considered to be paid a fair rate. And in the meantime, we keep performing. Why? Because we love what we do. We love this industry. We love this craft. I love getting to perform for you guys. And I have to hope that I can beat out my colleagues enough times to afford my mortgage, or convince clients to hire me enough times to afford my mortgage. Because once that job is done, I don't make anything. It's gone. It's done. I got paid. They can reproduce that audio as many times as they want in perpetuity. They can re-release AI the Somnium files on whatever new console comes out in 5-10 years from now as part of like an AI collection. And I won't be paid anything extra because it's the same audio that they already paid for the rights to. No residuals, no retirement fund, nothing. So, on that note, my throat is sore from talking as much as I did. And unfortunately, I have another session tomorrow morning. So I need to make sure I take care of it. So that is it for tonight. Most of my usual peeps are not on right now. Who should we raid? Any recommendations? What is Sophia playing? Sophia is offline. Tron Bon Art? Let me see. They are drawing a vehicle. Good friend of Colors and fellow artists. Yeah, we can do that. All right. So this is based on a line from Mega Man Legends, where the serve bots run in and they go,
Miss Tron! We're sorry. We lost the key.
and that's how Tron Bond finds out that Mega Man, or that Volnut got the key to the ruins. So there is our raid phrase, and you got to do the face so that they know it's a serve bot reference. We'll see if she gets it. Yeah. But, so hopefully that provides a little bit of enlightenment as to why I get nervous and why I sometimes cancel stream to make sure that my throat is good enough to perform. Because if I ever hit a point where I'm unable to do my job, I genuinely lose my income. And I have very few, if any, backup sources. So, thank you for understanding that sometimes stream has to come last. I love you guys. Show some love to Tron Bon Art. I will see you tomorrow for Demon Gaze Extra, and we'll post the cast soon. Love you. Good night. Let's raid.